Greetings, one and all. KY is the name, and welcome back to the game which has just taken over my mind this past week. The game that I have been looking forward the most to getting back to because of how awesome it is and how excited I've been to get back into it. XCOM 2, War of the Chosen. I've kind of been going nuts with the character creator, to be completely honest, so there's going to be some... Let me fix the glare. There we go. So I've added a whole bunch of stuff to the character pool, so you might see some interesting names pop up as we recruit some more soldiers. But for now, let's get back into where we were. Hello, Shotaraya. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. Not just because I'm playing XCOM 2 again, and not just because I'm back with my wonderful community streaming, but also because this past week had a lot of time to think about stuff, and let's just say the future, in my opinion, looks pretty good. I'm excited. Okay. So we gotta get over here. Plant charges.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Okay. Let's see if we can get the other characters to position.
That's affirmative. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
What do I do? I don't want to be out in the open, at least.
I go where you tell me. There's the objective.
Our readings indicate that relay is feeding energy directly into their network. If you can destroy it, it may disrupt their efforts to isolate the transmitter.
Good to know. Good to know. Keep that in mind moving forward first.
My watch begins.
Headed there now. Affirmative. Covering now.
Let's make our way over there.
On the move. Overwatch.
Yes, I will not waver.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Alright. This may not be quite as ideal, but we are on a timer. So let's strike while we have the advantage.
We're in their sight.
And while Almost everybody's on Overwatch. Oh, come off it!
Taken care of.
Ability point from a ambush kill, that's good. Guys, panic, that's not good. Well, at least you're keeping your head relatively about you, I suppose.
From their network. We're running out of time.
Moving as ordered.
Let's go ahead and just get that out of the way while I'm here.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Come on, Stipperiffle. You got this. Ooh!
Enemy destroyed.
Oh, that's a good shot right there. That's what I like to see. Hell yeah. Excuse me.
Location
Okay,
confirmed.
now's a good idea for everybody to start hauling ass as much as they can. Well, this was less than ideal. Come here! Come here! Goodbye.
Moving to designated position.
Alright, what would be the smarter move? Do that or use aid protocol? My guy at the front. I think I'm going to do that. Just to be safe. I should have done that on my skirmisher now that I'm thinking about it.
Got him on the run.
He's hauling ass away from us. He's scared anyway, so maybe it doesn't matter that much. We'll see.
Where you tell me. I need more ammo.
Get it done.
Closing on target position now.
Oh wow, there's a lot of these things. What do then? Is that the thing that's flanking you? That doesn't make any sense, but at the same time, Sectoid being in that position doesn't make any sense to be a flank either. Speaking of flanks, maybe you need to move to flank.
Already there. Advent forces moving in our position.
Alright, that's fine. We can work with this.
Says I am to obey. Watching comes naturally.
Good copy.
Let's set up Overwatch position. be ready.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Overwatch.
I go as ordered.
Well, you can take out those and then rejoin us.
Okay. On Overwatch. Advent forces sighted.
God, I love how cool the Overwatch looks even when you miss in this game.
Target still up.
No! Sit down!
Good riddance. Reloading.
Crap, need more ammo. Goodbye.
Remember, they are not victims. Here, catch.
Wait, what? That went, a little weird. I don't know what happened there, but okay. XCOM? Hello? Crap. Might have to load an autosave. I don't know what happened there, but I got stuck in the cinematic view and I couldn't do anything.
Give me a minute.
Okay, good. Put me back to where I was.
Tell your gods I'm coming.
Start by firing sniper rifle. Take care of that. Okay.
Roger that.
Now I'm in proper control. But why?
Missed the target. I'm all out.
Cover me. Reloading.
All right, good. Join us back at the front lines.
Moving.
You got this, Somber? Nice one.
Target neutralized. Running dry on ammo.
It's okay.
It's not too far.
On Overwatch.
Moving to designated position. Ready to go.
All right, buddy. You might want to hurry up and rejoin the rest of the gang. Don't want anybody out by themselves too long.
Roger that.
Eh? I need somebody on Overwatch over here. There's a sectoid out there still. And I would prefer to not have any surprises. Granted, we're still probably going to get surprises, but that will not stop me from having a preference.
It would seem admin has begun deploying their so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed. That's a confirmed visual on the transmitter. Plant the X4 charges before they can cut it off from the network.
Don't shoot the wall, shoot the enemy, my goodness. Alright.
Target disabled.
That's one down. You could at least give them something to be concerned about.
Closing on target position now.
And
Frag out!
nice cover you got there. Shame that something seems to have happened to it.
My position's been compromised!
Uh-oh. Excuse me? Stasis. Did you just freeze her in place? That's not very sporting of you, is it?
Evac! We need emergency evac! Now, damn it, now!
Ah, calm down. We ain't licked. Surprise!
I'm out of rounds.
$50-50, I'm willing to do the coin flip. No! Come on!
Heading to that location.
What?
Not even close.
Stupid thing. Ah, zombies.
1-5, they're about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance. Confirmed.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go crazy here. First, you. How you just take that shot?
Heading to that location.
Alright, gonna have to go ahead and plant the charges now.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
Target down.
Oh, excellent. Take care of the sectoid, so goes the zombie. I wasn't sure if that would work. Although it makes sense that it would.
Good work, Commander.
That is how shit gets done.
Jealous children, these radicals seek to strip us of the wondrous gifts provided by the elders. Though we might pity their ignorance, we will not allow such incursions to remain unchallenged. Today's setback is the prelude for tomorrow's victory.
Oh, it's wonderful.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
Alright, let's see what we got. Let's do this one. Okay, I like this one. Because that means they can't sneak up on me nearly as easy. Alright. Field medic, yes, absolutely. Somber is my medic, and that is going to remain how it is. Ooh. I'm going to take that one. Useful to have that sort of ability.
You have done an outstanding job leading the resistance, Commander.
Commander, having these two soldiers continue to work together has paid off. They know each other well enough at this point that we can have them train as a pair for additional tactical capabilities.
All right.
You've done a hell of a job keeping this ship together, Doctor.
That's all we've got. And I know the aliens aren't happy about losing one of their own.
I doubt they thought anyone could get this heap airborne again.
I'm more than happy to prove them wrong.
I am still hard at work on the current research priority, Commander. Maybe we should start training someone else to pilot the Avenger. I'm never going to get any work done if Mr. Bradford can't keep the ship steady.
Orders, Commander?
Just kind of looking what we got here. Training center might actually be a good thing to keep an eye out for.
I think Dad would have been proud of what we're doing here. For the first time in a long time, we're actually a threat to the aliens, and they know it. Now we just have to make all those people in the colonies remember what we're fighting for. My father didn't die so we could become a race of cowering.
I didn't.
Cooperation of these extremists won't do little to unite the
Let's get us some supplies. We kind of need them.
Commander, we have a priority message coming through.
Alright, what's going on?
Hello, Commander. It would seem your recent activities have gotten Advent's attention. Our unwelcome guests are on the move. Advent has been diverting considerable resources and personnel to covert facilities across the globe. The exact details of these operations are highly classified. However, they do have one thing in common. A single word that appears in all their files. Avatar.
The Last Airbender.
The black site we had previously uncovered to be but a part of this Avatar project. Based on what we have uncovered so far, its true scope is far greater. This project is being directed from the very top of Advent, from a source I am still unable to determine. All attempts to uncover its identity have met with failure. It is time to take a more direct approach. Though we may not know the exact nature of this Avatar project, we can still disrupt it. We must root out these hidden facilities with the help of local resistance cells, disrupt our enemy's operations, and in the process, uncover the truth. Locate the source of this Avatar project, and then destroy it. Were the enemy to succeed in their efforts, I am certain it would mean the end for us all. I am confident you will take whatever measures necessary to eliminate this threat, Commander.
And now, the main plot of this begins.
Progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
Well, shit.
The aliens have dedicated an immense amount of time and resources to this project, Commander.
Let's just go ahead and grab.
It will mean the end of human civilization.
Okay.
Avenger plotting new course.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough.
Okay.
Though I was never witness to one myself, countless observers attest to the existence of a much smaller, less intimidating variant of the sectoid that took part in the original invasion. In the time since, this new being, the product of clear genetic manipulation, is now a familiar face to our forces operating in the field. Sectoid's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years is a testament to both the aliens' mastery of genetic engineering.
Oh, we got access to mind shields early. That is concerning that we got it that early, because that means we're gonna need it. Okay. What do we do first?
The Advent officers appear to be similar, if not physically the same as the common Advent trooper in terms of power and agility. However, field reports indicate a more developed mental acuity, as the officers do provide tactical directives to the subordinate Advent forces.
Go ahead and do the autopsy just because it's shorter. And then I'll roll immediately into communications. Alright. Do we have the supplies to build? Shoot. What do I want? I'm gonna go with the infirmary.
Commander, I'm going to need more help on the engineering team before I can start clearing out some of these other rooms. We should recruit an engineer.
These are all soldiers.
Commander?
Our research is progressing as expected, Commander.
Hello, Flame Wheel. How are you today? Let's take a moment, everybody. Just...
These chosen are constantly
Excuse
hunting us to try and recapture you, Commander, and are spreading terror throughout the resistance as they go. You'll need to pay close attention to each one as they gain more information about our plans.
Avenger plotting new course.
All right. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And to that end, see if we can get a scientist.
I take it this was easier than your last procedure, Doctor.
Central, Commander. Yes, I find the process
Oh,
to be
damn.
far less disconcerting when the subject has already expired. The results, however, it's best you see for yourself. My autopsy of the Advent captain has confirmed the existence of an implant, similar in design to the unit I extracted from the commander. But there are differences.
What kind of differences?
The data you see is being pulled directly from this Advent captain's implant. The sequence here is essentially you, Commander. Or at least the tactical information they were processing through your mind. As you can see, the data is nearly identical.
They were using you against us.
Yes, however, the Advent data shows signs of decay. Removing the commander from their network has likely caused significant damage.
Network?
Yes, what we're seeing here is a psionic network. These implants are capable of receiving and transmitting information, a great deal of information, somehow encoded in a stream of psionic energy. My working theory? Advent uses this network
So they turned my
to
brain into
augment the
Bluetooth.
tactical readiness of its troops, as well as disseminate orders from its central command. Observe. Even in the subject's diminished condition, the implant continues to have an effect. Truly,
That explains the goddamn necromancy.
Moral weakness.
potentially. But I need direct access to their network to know
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
A live Advent officer.
Like I said, not easy. Still,
I'm never gonna get tired of hearing that, Flame Wheel, by the way. You did an excellent job.
New objective added.
Okay. Proving ground facility.
we're ready to move when you are, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest information.
The Advent
Attention, Commander. The probability of a favorable outcome will increase hydrated for maximum efficiency.
Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate.
We're going to need a specialized facility to test it out.
The Advent Stonlancer was apparently outfitted with the intention of serving as a civilian peacekeeping unit within the city centers. Although they are equipped with weapons capable of administering non-lethal blows, recent reports indicate an increasingly aggressive stance taken by these units.
Oh, not gonna touch that one.
Although Advent clearly intended for these units to be their means of dealing with any unruly civilians within the city centers, it seems they have come to rely on more brutal means of pacification.
So they do have a delay on each individual one, but it's As far as I can tell, there doesn't seem to be a way to delay between use of commands. I'll have to look into that. Maybe there's a setting I missed somewhere.
The scientists eager to begin, Commander.
Let's get that out of the way. Awesome.
Avenger plotting new course.
Commander, we just got word that the Resistance hit an advent supply line. We have an opportunity to salvage some high-value materials, assuming we can clear out the alien forces guarding the site first.
Setting course.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
I do? Right here. Is it my desk fan, maybe? It'd suck if it was, but... Huh. I don't know if it's gone. Yeah, I did. That sucks. I don't know, maybe? I'll have to look into that later. Let's go ahead and just... get the main elements of my team up front and center. As a matter of fact, let's do it this way. Well, you haven't been on a mission yet, because we've only had the one mission that we kind of ended last time. So now you'll be able to see how you do in action.
Sky Ranger deployed. Squad green to deploy.
All right. Let's do this. Yeah? Well, I was going for Ada Wong, and yeah, it fits. Arguably. Yeah, this looks like another Lost mission. Which isn't quite ideal.
Are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area. We have an opportunity here to take a
But
for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Closing on target position now.
it's not the worst thing either. Wait, how does this determine who goes first?
Moving to Overwatch.
Position confirmed.
Without the introduction of human DNA,
Oh, shit.
creatures once operating under the guise of men now show their true form, a purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
Oh, boy. Vipers. Vipers, vipers, vipers.
Begebe mich zur Zielposition.
Yep. I remember them well.
Feuerschutz. Understood. Moving out. Scanning.
See if we can get in a better position to catch him off guard.
Position confirmed.
So far, so good.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm on the move. Overwatch.
Biete Feuerschutz. Wolke aus. Verstanden. Halte die Augen offen. Moving to position. Spotted.
All right, fine by me. Everybody's in position. Take it down. Nice shot, Somber. And only Somber, apparently.
Komm schon.
Go fuck yourself. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah. Crazy to me that they have boobies.
Elder's assassin, and she's
That make no sense.
Advent has already marked a couple of crates for extraction. If we move quickly, we may be able to mark them for ourselves and prevent their airlift.
Oh, wonderful. No, get away from me.
Took some damage here. Ah!
Can I move in for a better shot, potentially? Not without.
Moving to designated coordinates. Kill confirmed.
Nice shot, Somber. Alright, Flame. What do you mean no targets? Hi, Thanatos. How you doing? well, you can't get more poison, so you might as well.
Whoa, you see that? Running dry on ammo. Here I come.
You still have Kmart in your area?
Bin auf dem Weg.
I haven't seen a Kmart in years. I thought they were just flat out gone.
Feuerschutz. Okay.
Okay, we need to haul ass if we're gonna get.
Got it.
Ah, okay. Hey, no, no, those are mine.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Oh, piss off. Oh boy.
That didn't feel good.
I think I need some help. Okay, das ist schlecht. I'm on the move.
Let's get some Illyrium at least.
Got it. I'm on it.
Tired of waiting around. Scanning.
Wechsle Position. Na los, zeigt euch.
See another crate up there at least.
Wird erledigt.
More lost.
Okay, nicht erwischt.
I gotcha.
Will do.
Oh shit.
Forces on the ground.
They're moving as quickly as they can to get those crates. If we want our share, we'll have to move just as fast.
All right, come on, Flame Wheel, get him, get him. My dude.
Schwerer Beschuss in dieser Zone. Mir geht es gut.
At least their aim sucks as well. Oh, that's a lot of lost.
Hostile pacified.
Oh, crap. That's cool. Looking forward.
It's one of the elders chosen.
Okay. Got a lot of Advent. A lot of Lost. And the Chosen's right there. I don't think we're going to be able to get any of these supplies. Alright. To me,
Moving on target location.
this looks like we're about to get slaughtered. So... Let's just go ahead and get the hell out of here.
Moving.
I'm gonna need a lot more.
Evac confirmed.
I'm gonna need better equipment in order to deal with... This was everything that I could possibly fight. All at once. Not ready for it. Nope.
Position bestätigt. Evakuierung bestätigt.
And you know what? There's no shame in it. Retreat is not an act of shame. It's an option like any other.
Position bestätigt. Packen wir die Sachen. Moving to designated position.
Indeed.
Evac confirmed.
Yep. Fuck this. I'm out.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand
But
to base.
killed our first Snake Man. And we didn't lose anybody.
Again, our brave soldiers hold the forces of chaos at bay. We push back against the darkness with the light of the elders. We cannot fail.
I have yet to discover exactly what type of exposure led to the creation of these lost civilians, but their numbers would indicate a widespread effect.
That's okay.
Commander, you should establish contact with the local resistance network as soon as possible. The aliens are undoubtedly moving forward with their plans.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, well, sometimes that's just how it happens, you know?
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander. I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
All about picking your battles.
Quietly
Hello, All-Star. How are you?
my neck. If I wasn't forced to remove the chip myself, the incisions might have been cleaner.
Need another engineer. As soon as the infirmary's built, I'll make that my next priority.
The new Resistance Communications Network is fully operational. Now we just have to spread the word. Now that we've established a link, we can use our intel resources to make contact with the local resistance cell in this region. Aside from getting us into the black site, our access to supplies should improve now that we've expanded our reach.
Just as you are driven to free your people from the perceived oppression of the elders, the burden of honor instilled upon me since my creation drives my service to the gods, regardless of their intention.
Okay.
After we pay the initial intel cost to make
Well, that's cool. That sounds fun.
region for a few days before the local resistance cell comes out of hiding. Once we find them, we'll be up and running in the new region. Commander, using intel collected so far, we've managed to locate a resistance cell operating out of this.
Ooh, that's cool.
Time to scan for their exact position, though.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
Okay.
I will make that our highest priority.
Let's get resistance radio going. Awesome!
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance, and we can move on the Advent Black site on your order. We should make sure our troops are fully equipped.
And the infirmary got completed, so that's a nice thing, too.
Commander, the infirmary can be used to improve the recovery process of our wounded soldiers, and over time they'll also recuperate from any negative conditions they've picked up in combat. We can also speed up the process through therapy.
Ooh, interesting. Let's get some of the debris out of here. So we can get the resistance ring in order.
New regional contacts located.
The factions could use a place to coordinate.
Interesting. I need to play Tempest Rising still.
This ring Shen design sounds like a great candidate for our next construction effort.
Oh, that sounds awesome. Yeah, that sounds insane.
As if the aliens didn't have enough annoying spokespeople, now we have these chosen running around, lecturing us day and night.
Okay. Let's see who's... Alright, we can just wait a day for Jane Kelly to recover. Then we can do that mission.
Avenger plotting new course.
Progress is going decent. We just figured out that the Avatar project is a thing.
Message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
Leading the resistance is a daunting task, Commander. But your efforts so far have left many wondering if we have made the right approach. We will have to do better.
We just got started, my guy.
Have shared what they know of these so-called chosen the elders have sent after us. It sounds like we should expect these things to actively hunt us until we take them out.
You should only hope that I find you before the others do. They aren't nearly as
Yeah. It was awesome. We snuck through the entire prison completely undetected until the point where we got him. At which point we just carried him outside and went woo! Okay. Yeah. You came right at the end of that failed supply run. It was the reveal of Snake Man and the Lost and a chosen assassin all at once surrounding us. Plus, they had marked all the supplies and airlifted us so that all that was left was behind enemy lines. So there was nothing we could do aside from make sure that everybody got out alive.
The benefits we gain from working with the resistance factions on their covert operations are a major boon to our efforts, but there are also risks involved. Our soldiers could potentially be attacked or taken captive while in the field, so it's not as easy a decision as it may seem.
We might take the elders by surprise if we switch up our tactics. Maybe we should try something new.
Now, which one do we do? Let's start by go ahead and locating the Templars. Let's do this. All right, everybody ready? Let's go.
Sky Ranger
In position to drop.
We're being asked to assist in a rescue operation for a Resistance VIP currently trapped by Advent in the tunnels beneath the city center. I'm not sure what our target was up to, but the Resistance needs us to get him out of there. Hostile activity in the area is very likely, so keep your heads up. The Resistance VIP is hiding in the tunnels not far from your position. One of their field operatives is also on site to assist you in the rescue. Firebrand is standing by, but be careful. We'll have limited opportunities to set up a viable extraction point down there. These two are working together like a well-oiled machine. As long as we keep them close to each other in the field, they'll reap various tactical benefits as their bond continues to grow.
Awesome.
Got it covered. Moving out. Moving to Overwatch.
All right, so far no time limit. So let's not get too crazy.
I'm on the move. Roger, I've got my eyes on. Moving to designated position.
Yeah, sewer maps are usually my least favorite in basically any game. If there's a sewer level in a game, it's probably going to end up being my least favorite.
Can't evac until we complete the mission.
I know, I know.
Moving. On Overwatch.
Thankfully, no chosen.
Go, go, go.
No lost.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
We should be good. Okay, hostiles in sight.
A long run.
Let's see if we can get ourselves.
Heading out.
In a decent position where before they can see us.
Moving to Overwatch. All those confirmed. Moving out. Affirmative covering now.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Moving to Overwatch.
Let's actually do this. Enemy mech trooper. Yep, that is exactly what that is. Hello, stranger. How are you?
I go. Overwatch. Heading to that location. Scanning. Head in there now.
Let's get in position.
On Overwatch.
Heading out.
Now I can get closer, actually. Here they come. Let's everybody get ready to open fire. Right. And let's do this.
Hard target. Minimal damage. We're in their sight.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities.
I got nothing.
All right, come on. You got this. Ah! Why'd you have to do that into the wall, you dumbass? Okay, this is not ideal. Excuse me, sir. Oh, jeez. Alright, first things first. Get in cover.
Healer mode.
Stabilize. Okay. Alright, now as for you, get a little bit closer. Oh, fuck yourself. Oh boy. Alright, Flame Wheel, you're up. Take him out. Come on. Nice! Excellent shot. All right. We want to do this.
On the move.
Let's continue moving forward.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
I haven't really had an opportunity to do that yet, but you'll see. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
We can hear that. Heading to that location. I've got eyes on an advent position.
Ah, shit. Oh, this is not ideal. All right.
Connection.
All right, whilst we have everybody up, let's see how much damage we can do. Excellent shot. Yeah. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize that. Would it be better to just... Yeah. Let's make this less of a problem. 2 and 1. Nice one, you idiot. All right, first things first. Go fuck yourself.
No longer a threat. Just some ammo.
No struggle for me.
Next, we're getting close enough to the VIP that we might as well. Yes, and I used stabilize in revival protocol. I don't know.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I don't know. I don't know.
Scanning.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay, I do.
I'm sure the docs will want to see this. I'm on it.
I will move. As ordered.
I'll be Yeah, I guess I'll do that. I don't know what I'm thinking.
On Overwatch.
Clearly, I don't know how to play this game, so let's see what I'm doing.
Moving to Overwatch.
I have no idea. I don't know this game at all.
Position.
So maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I don't know.
On it.
Covering distance.
Thank you, All-Star.
On the move.
No need to ask twice. Looks like they've called in some friends. The VIP is secure and we're on the move.
VIP identity confirmed. Firebrand is setting up for evac. We've got multiple contacts closing on your position. It's an ambush. Hold your ground.
They're flanking my position.
Alright, please give me a moment to actually do something.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
I've got eyes on Advent troops. Enemies moving on our position.
Okay, cool. So with that in mind, first things first.
Designated coordinates. You have the power.
Ah, shit. I should have gone for pistol. I was not thinking. That's okay. Oh, that just takes all the action. Okay. That was my very first time using that ability, so I wasn't sure what... God damn it. Not what I wanted. Alright, Flame. Show the sectoid how we roll. Nice! He's still up, but he probably wishes that he wasn't. I'll leave me... Will that leave me exposed to that guy, though?
Moving on target location.
Let's see.
Enemy destroyed.
That's okay. Hopefully... Okay, it did leave me vulnerable. Shit.
As you order. Ranged explosive.
So let's just get rid of that guy. There we go. Nani?
What just happened?
Oh boy. Well, shit. Just wasted that revive then. Fuck.
Hostiles pacified. Ammo out.
Yes, Commander. We triumph.
It's killing time.
Shit.
Overwatch.
Okay. You can at least get away from all the aliens. Yeah, just trying to stay focused because I barely have anything researched at this point. I don't know what all of this is. I don't like that 42%.
Got some advent here.
Oh, wonderful.
The fire spreads.
Advent forces moving.
Firebrand is in position for the extraction. Get out of there before things get any worse. We've picked up a lull in their forces. It looks like they're running out of reinforcements. Let's get moving before that changes.
All right, let's get everybody the hell out of here. Sooner the better.
I run.
I'm gonna fucking forgot a thing again. What is wrong with me?
VIP confirmed. Firebrand has the VIP. Time to get the rest of the squad out of there before they get overrun by those damn things. Heading home. Advent troops spotted. Our position is compromised. There's heavy fire in this zone. Adjusting aim. Taking fire over here. They're all over me. Moving. Returning for reassignment. On the move. I'm going.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Excellent work out there. And so, I ask you to take a moment to remember the brave Advent peacekeepers who gave their lives for us today.
Alright, you backed out of there.
Sacrifice is what keeps the tide of chaos and corruption of the old world at bay. May the Elder's blessings be upon them forever.
End the Elder's false vision. That is the purpose of all skirmishes. Until it is done, there can be no other path for us.
Alright. Let's see what the damage is.
I can see the allure of the Advent Therapy Clinic. A few minutes under the knife, and you've got a clean bill of health. Too bad you need a chip to get in.
Hey, some of the custom soldiers that I mentioned that I built at the beginning of the stream have decided to show up.
Attention, command.
Good to have them in the back pocket for future.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
we can get our soldiers back on the field, the better.
There is no shame in admitting my admiration for your resolve in the face of insurmountable odds.
Oh, you're going to like this, General. Oh, no, wait. No, you won't.
That did make me feel better. Glad I got the taunt system set up beautifully.
The aliens have just finished a new facility tied to the Avatar project, Commander. If we can make contact with resistance forces in the region, we could move on that facility and set back the aliens' work. Commander, we've just received intel that one of Dr. Vollin's escape test subjects is guarding a nearby Advent facility. Best be prepared before we try to take it out.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Shit.
Everything we've seen indicates the Chosen aren't going to stop hunting.
Yes, it does.
Our only option is to find them first. To do that, we'll need to work with the Resistance on a covert action in the ring. Commander, the factions have indicated they know how to track down the Chosen. We should construct the ring facility so they have a place to coordinate. Commander, we need to completely scan this region before we can establish contact with the local Resistance. I'd advise we stick around and finish the job, but the choice is yours.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Okay.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete. Commander, based on my research in collaboration with Shen, I believe we can reduce the intel cost of contacting additional regions by building radio relay towers along our network. The further a region is from a relay, the more it will cost us in intel. So I would suggest along the remote edges of our existing.
I think I ended up getting.
The resistance will be grateful for
Hang on one second. I can look at the numbers for sure here in a second. Okay, let me just pull up the folder that I had. So for Thrax, I have 17 files. For Granger, I have 14. And for Kwai, I have 15. And I've got the audio bits for the rest of the generals. I just need to chop them up and use the ones that sound appropriate. Yeah.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Yes, I'm aware. Just... Yeah. It's on a randomizer.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic. Setting course for East Asia.
All right, let's get a relay up. So we can do do that, then make contact, and then do what we need to do down in Australia. Excellent.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
That's okay. All we have to do, temporarily reassign, and then we can build a power relay.
Commander, with the number of contacts we've established, we're getting requests for support from multiple sites around the world. Unfortunately, we only have the resources to respond to one of them. The decision is yours.
Ooh, which one? Yeah. Let's go ahead and get the engineer. We could at least start training up another ranger. Yeah. The main thing that I was going back and forth on was the other thing, because I knew that the engineers and scientists, like, it seems more so in this game than the first one, which is crazy because they were important in the first one. It was just also the dark event thing is what was making me pause and go, huh.
Shen came across an odd series of transmissions coming out of this region, and we've narrowed it down to a hidden alien communications relay transmitting to the Advent network. We can't pass up any opportunities to disrupt their progress on the latest operation, so we're moving in to take out that relay. Neutralize any contacts near the site, lock it down, and destroy the target.
I think I'm going to grab a couple of the new recruits that showed up. Particularly the ones that are from the character pool that I was messing with.
Communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
The squad is concealed.
Okay. I'm going to put a sniper up there because I've got squad sight.
Moving to designated coordinates.
And of course I've got my pistol to defend myself if necessary.
Overwatch.
Oh, it's Mox. For a second I thought that his name was MDK and I was like, MDK, what more can I say? Yeah, let's not pop the cherry on the patrols just yet. Let's get everybody into position first.
Confirmed. Scanning.
Moving to position. Scanning.
Yeah, they really are. I'm actually really happy with the prospect of going gunslinger on my sniper.
Eyes on the prize.
Affirmative. Covering now. Moving on target location. On Overwatch.
Those civilians? Interesting. Ooh. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can we? I mean, I'm still going to open fire if necessary, but theoretically speaking,
Understood. Moving out.
can we just, you know, silently...
Got my eyes on.
Let's do this. Moving to designated coordinates. Overwatch.
I mean, it depends on where the patrol goes. Because one of two things is going to happen. Either they're going to keep going some other way and we're just going to sneak in and do what we need to do without them seeing. Or they're going to turn around and smack themselves into an ambush. And it looks like it might actually be option one, strangely enough.
Moving to position.
Not complaining. Quite the opposite, in fact.
Eyes on the prize.
The prospect of stealth in XCOM 2 is one of my favorite things about this game.
Heading out. I'm on it.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Understood. Moving out. Moving to Overwatch.
Uh-oh, here they come.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Okay.
Moving.
This could get ugly.
Affirmative. Covering now.
No trespassers. On to Overwatch.
Yeah, it really is.
Eyes on the prize.
Alright, last one.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Scanning.
If they're going to keep walking this way, then we'll let them walk further into... Uh-oh! Somehow... I've...
We're in their sight.
That's a mistake on my part. I expected that patrol to just keep going a different way. That's okay. The fact that we got as far as we did before the ambush was triggered.
Okay.
We did get pincered, and the pincered lasted all of about 10 seconds.
Negative damage.
And then the turns have tabled. Hey, listen. There's two options when it comes to being stealthy, okay? You can either make sure that there's no bodies for the guards to find, or you make sure that there's no guards to find the bodies. Nani? Observe. Exactly.
Heading out.
Delirium Cure.
Overwatch.
Nice and wonderful. Destroy the relay before turn's complete.
Objective in range. Commander, we have a positive ID on the alien relay.
Good copy. Moving on target.
That's destroyed. Excuse me.
Menace 1-5, we confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
Well, they'll show themselves before long, I imagine.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Yep. Oh, that's a mech. Luckily.
That's affirmative. I'll get him next time.
Oh, come off it.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
Alright, let's start by putting some hurt on the mech.
No armor penetration. My ammo is gone. Must reload now.
I'm on the move. Deflection. I'm all out.
Oh, crap. And I don't think I'll be able to hit him from there, so...
Already there.
let's get going.
Finally.
Shit.
I'm on it.
Yeah. Oi! No, that's not allowed. Flaywheels just looked at Sombra and is like, here, let me show you how to hit a target.
Moving out. Guns dry.
To that position.
Alright. Can you hit from that angle? For the shot.
For the free.
Status confirmed. All
communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Yeah, exactly. You are doing it with the poster child of spray and pray.
Plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail, no matter the
Our troops are making it look easy out there, Commander. All thanks to you.
All right, Flame Wheel. Once again. Holo targeting. All right. Let's just go ahead and have this person in the back pocket.
Considering the limited resources available to you, Commander, you have still managed to exceed my expectations. Excellent work.
There we go. And while we're at it, since we're making sure our stock of good soldiers is still in the up and up,
The new uniform isn't bad considering, but sometimes I do miss that damn sweater.
it's yeah. Let's go ahead and grab him. Rebecca! I don't know why I forgot to do that in the character pool. Is that how it was? Yeah, I think it was, actually. I could. I think when I originally made him in the character pool, I actually made him a ranger because shotgun and knife. I did the same thing for Duke and Lo Wang.
Avenger plotting new course.
Was your intention to aggravate me by seeking the aid of those traitorous dogs? Then you have succeeded.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm mostly familiar with him from Resident Evil's, from watching Shauna play Bit of 5. And of course, 7 and Village. Okay.
Setting course for sector.
Now we really need that radio relay. I misunderstood that first bit initially, but
Some of our people are a little worse for wear after that last covert action, but if we give them time to rest, they'll be fine. This is where the Templar faction maintains their headquarters. I'll admit they can be a bit extreme when it comes to psionics, but so far they seem loyal to our cause. We can scan at this location to gain additional support from their people.
I'll have to wait.
Understand the value of our cooperation, Commander. The Elders give us nothing more than raw materials for their designs. We will take back our power and turn it against them. Oh, Commander, it's about time we spoke, don't you think? I'm Geist, leader of the Templar Order. But I'm sure you already knew that. Stories of me tend to spread far and wide. You are welcome here anytime, Commander. For among all others of your kind, you alone know the truth.
Probably get to them as soon as I take care of that one black site in Australia.
Welcome to the fight.
Excellent.
Setting course for sector 16, Indonesia. Attempting to establish local regional contact.
New facilities on board, so that'll hopefully.
Commander, the factions you have contacted are well equipped to track down the Chosen. Their knowledge will be invaluable in helping XCOM locate and eliminate these threats.
Our understanding of the Elders' vision has grown, and now we must strike in new ways to crush their efforts.
Okay. What do we want? Reduce Avatar Project progress. Alright. That thing first and foremost.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
effort in our history. The aliens have effectively cured all of humanity's greatest ailments. Cancer, malaria, AIDS. The process is relatively simple.
Ah, crap.
The price of admission is acceptance of all Advent policies. For many people, that's hardly a consideration. A minor inconvenience.
I'm beginning to see the appeal.
Commander, we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project.
Yeah?
One of their facilities as soon as possible.
It's true. Well, I'm working on it, my guy.
Not think I could have predicted this outcome.
These magnetic-based weapons are a lot like the early railgun prototypes. They fire projectiles at extremely high velocity.
Oh, there we go. Finally starting to get a good upgrade on weapons. New item available. A hell of a lot.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Hey, Commander.
So many things I can... Nope. Not yet.
Innocent lives will be lost today, no doubt. And their blood will be on your hands.
Not if I have anything to say about it, bitch. Alright. Let's see what all we can do. Sombra's basically my designated medic at this point. Alright, first of all, let's get rid of that hair. Good lord. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Maybe if XCOM 3 ever happens. Although I wonder what a potential XCOM 3 would look like. Maybe a soft remake of Apocalypse? That would be interesting. Maybe some elements of Terror from the Deep?
Advent's so-called peacekeepers are hitting one of the resistance camps in this area, and they're taking out civilians and fighters alike. We're deploying to protect as many people as we can. Secure the site and take out any hostile forces still threatening the area.
Alright, let's get civvies to safety and show these aliens what for.
Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot, and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Closing on target position now.
These mutons seem a little more agile
Oh, shit.
It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Hello, mutons. Long time no see. Mech troopers are still the priority target, though, so I'm just gonna... If you don't mind. Man, it'll be really nice whenever I get my hands on... the upgrades. 37.
I can handle that.
If I'm gonna do that, I might as well.
That armor's tough. Target's still up.
Get a little bit of gunslinging action. Worth a shot, at least. Yeah! It definitely looked more intimidating than they did in Enemy Unknown, and they looked pretty scary there. The thing I'm really worried about is how long until we have a chrysalid show its face. Alright, let's not waste any time.
Good copy. Moving on target. Got it covered. Ich rücke aus. Scanne Gebiet.
On it. Finally. Overwatch.
Rob Burns. Oh no.
Position confirmed. Come on, get going here.
Alright, let's get some fire going.
Moving out.
Oh, come on!
Miss the target.
How are you people such terrible shots?
Bestätigt.
You can spare an action to get closer, I know that much. Excuse me?
I'll get him next time.
Everybody misses and then Flywheel's like, ah, psst. Clearly I need to show you people how to aim. Ah, crap. Spacing. Gotta watch spacing. First things first. Get yourself back in cover.
Went off the armor. I'm running low on ammo. Roger that. Take this. Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel.
Turn him into sashimi. Oh, shit. I should have expected something like that would happen.
Armor still holding.
I suppose, but, that was definitely unexpected.
Still moving. Weapons empty.
Okay, lesson learned. Mutons are tough as freaking nails. I don't even have time to deal with the mech trooper.
Okay. Go help him out.
So I had my new ranger go to slash at the Muton. And what ended up happening was the Muton actually countered attacked and knocked him down. So, you know, that's fun. Oh, come on. You had a nice chance to hit, too.
Draining ammo fast.
Seems doable.
Sit.
Enemy is still up.
He's big and fat and right there.
Ready to go. Let's do this.
Come on. I want that thing dead. Thank you.
How many is that?
Yeah, it did. Oh, boy.
Understood. Moving out.
Must have.
I'm sure the docs will want to see this. On the move.
Okay, we got a haul ass.
Verstanden.
Moving to Overwatch. No need to ask twice. Fire's getting close here.
everybody fixed up as much as we can.
Head to that location. Heading out. Und los geht's. Na los, verschwinden Sie hier.
Overwatch. Good to go.
Okay.
Feinde bewegen sich.
All right.
Advent forces on the ground.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Let's do this.
Heal bot coming through.
Thank God for Healbot. Alright, y'all know the drill. Focus fire on the mech trooper.
No rounds.
Shoot it until it dies.
Rüstung wurde getroffen.
Alright, I don't have a beat on the mech, but I do have a beat on that guy. And I missed!
Get it together.
Exactly! Freaking... Once again, Flame Wheel doing work. Oh, wonderful.
Sie verlagern ihren Angriff.
As if we didn't have enough problems at the moment.
Commander, the aliens have slaughtered the resistance here. We can't let them get away with this. Menace 1-5, we have to get control of the situation and take out those hostiles.
Affirmative. Moving out. Go medical.
Yeah, unfortunately, with the way the map was set up, we didn't have a whole lot of choice in the matter.
Moving on target location. We're green to go.
Yeah, you really are. You really are. Okay.
Schon unterwegs.
Go fuck yourself. What?
Ziel verfehlt. Brauche Munition.
Oh yeah. We will overcome.
Alright, you got an extra point. Use it.
I'm all out.
Let's move already. Let's go. Move out.
Yeah, it was going to be really difficult to pull this off. Just given the placements of the enemies and the civilians.
They're
I can at least take these things down.
Good copy. Moving on target. Ready to engage. Move into designated coordinates.
Slightly better position. Open fire.
Los, los, los.
Oh, I didn't even realize that wasn't a... Shit. Oh, well. Come on, take him out. That's not quite taking him out. But as far as taking him out goes...
Get ready for a surprise.
There we go.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Ziehe los. Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Okay.
Operation is secure.
Well, we did the best we could. But unfortunately, this is just how it goes sometimes.
Stunned today by their discovery of yet another outlying settlement destroyed by the dissident organization XCOM. The speaker pledged to continue his support for the region, dispatching additional security patrols to support the remaining population.
Yeah, unfortunately, the way that was set up, there was really not a whole lot we could do. Yeah, they seemed a lot more balanced in Enemy Unknown.
Hello, Commander.
Well...
Setting course for Indonesia.
Your Templar friends are no different than countless other species who found themselves obsessed with the Elders' power.
Commander, the aliens continue to make
I know, I'm trying.
to slow them down. We'll need
communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Maximum power consumption reached.
Okay, I need more money. Power relay. Okay, cool. Excellent.
There were some casualties during that last covert action, Commander, but our troops will all recover after some well-earned rest.
That's... Yep. Just go ahead and... that going, so we can get some loot.
We already have a covert operation underway, Commander. It will take some time to complete.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
New regional contacts located.
The local resistance we just established contact with have sent over all the intel they collected on the Chosen operating in this region.
Just where do you think you're going? If it's a fight you're after, you better bring everything you've got.
Alright. Let's get a radio relay going.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
It is unfortunate, Commander, that your recent efforts have proven to be so mediocre.
It's a lot of...
My focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinforced.
I've had a lot of shit thrown at me at once. Okay. Let's go ahead and just do that. Okay, I know this is a supply drop, but...
It is just as I had hoped, Commander.
yeah, things are kind of going to shit, but...
I will begin our research immediately.
Our people have survived, Commander, but the ambush by the Elder's army has all but destroyed our chances today. Did you think you were just going to sneak right on by?
Oh boy. Drop my.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Okay. Yeah, if I have a chance to get rid of that, I'm taking it. Like, I'm not even going to think about it. Sit rep the Lost. So is it just the Lost, or is it... Or is there going to be others?
Attention, Commander. You must stay hydrated for maximum efficiency.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Attention, Commander. The probability of a favorable outcome will increase if you stretch.
Thank you for the stretch.
Reapers are always vigilant.
Oh, shit.
More of the
Break
invaders
one,
are coming.
your team is compromised. We're picking up Advent response forces inbound on your position. I go quickly.
Right, let's start hauling ass.
I'll be swift.
The elders send their puppets.
Oh, shit, they know where I am. Don't they?
Moving quickly.
Yeah, nah, if we can stay out of range.
Covering ground beyond vision. The invaders send a patrol.
Yeah. But even then...
Readings are all over the place. The Lost are almost right on top of you. A long approach.
What's this?
I'm on the move.
Might as well.
No one will mourn them.
Ha-ha!
More Malachek.
The target is marked.
Oh, wonderful.
To that position. Strategic asset near. I am the victor.
Shit.
Both will be disappointed. Who can give me a resupply?
That's okay. Seems the patrols are not our immediate problem at the moment.
We can no longer hide.
As you order.
Let me grab this loot. Oh, scope! Beautiful.
The light has left them. Ammunition nearly gone. Their service is over. Need ammo. Reloading ammunition.
Remember, they are not victims. I will need to reload.
Alright, if we can pull this off, we might be able to just mad dash to the end.
Good riddance. My ammunition is nearly depleted. I go where I am needed.
I run.
I'll be swift.
As long as we don't get ambushed by more Lost, I think we're gonna...
You will never hide from me.
Or this asshole could show up.
I go as ordered. Accept your fate. We deny our creators.
It's not too far. Returning as ordered.
I must run.
Yep, she's doing something. I'm not sure.
I leave with
In the kitchen. But I know as we're getting out of here.
all members of Wraith 1 have been successfully evac'd.
That was easy.
The aliens sure know how to turn a planet into a Halloween theme park. Zombie swarms.
Yep. Alright, which do I want? Anytime I can get a free attack, I'm happy with that.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the Resistance.
Okay. Let's get the avatar progress taken care of. Let's go ahead and get Chris Redfield, the sharpshooter, at your recommendation. So if I need another ranger, I can get Duke or Lowe. Excellent. Now we can move in and make contact with Australia.
Communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems. Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Okay, now I need to... Ugh.
Plotting new course.
This is tricky. Let's see what we can do.
Avenger plotting new course.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient. I await your orders, Commander. I will make that our highest.
Here we go. Excuse me.
Working at the Advent Clinic.
How much intel do I have? 109.
No bastions to serve your fledgling resistance. I will see them crumble.
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get to you, Commander. Even if that means wiping out entire camps of resistance supporters. We're their only line of defense.
Awesome.
Our actions have succeeded, and the elders grow fearful.
Let's go ahead and grab a scientist. While we're at it.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Maximum power consumption reached. Power relay construction initiated.
Awesome. What we got? Ooh. All right, what do you guys think? I'm looking. If I was going for just the reward, it would be obvious, but I'm looking at the dark event counters, and that's got me torn. Do I want to get the engineer, Or do I want to get the thing that counters the lightning reflexes? That's a tricky one, and I'm actually not sure. So, hey, if you guys have any recommendations for which one, I'm all ears. Lightning reflex, that's what I'm leaning towards as well. Because that is something I very much don't want them to have at all if I can help it. Alright, let's do it.
There is an unusual amount of psionic energy permeating this entire area, Commander. I would expect we will find various psionically adept aliens deployed in the field.
Ah, Sombra's still wounded. Shit. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. Already got scope. Go ahead. Have a second medic with us.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Okay, let's do this.
Recon indicates an Advent data vault holding files critical to their latest operation was stolen by the resistance in this area. Unfortunately, the aliens were quick to reclaim the site, wiping out everyone they came across in the process. This is an opportunity to disrupt their project that we can't pass up. Neutralize all hostile forces in the area, secure the site, and recover the assets.
Let's do this.
Menace 1-5. Feed on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
As I expected, the psionic readings we detected in this area can be attributed to a number of psionically powerful aliens near our position. I would urge caution, Commander.
Position confirmed. Moving to Overwatch.
Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor. Biete Feuerschutz. Bin unterwegs. Hier ist ein feindlicher Trupp.
Let's everybody get in position.
On Overwatch.
Okay. Bin dabei. Verstanden. Halte die Augen offen. On the move. Attempting
What's
infiltration.
this? What can I hack? Okay. Shit! I didn't know what was going on there.
Take a look. Not getting anywhere. They found us.
I think I might have missed a button or something. But it looked to me like there wasn't a whole lot of information as to what exactly I was doing with my hack. Which is a tad annoying.
Let's do this.
Alright, sooner we get that sectoid out, the better. Oh boy. Something tells me this is starting to go pear-shaped a little bit. Oh, shit!
Right on schedule.
Oh, no.
I appreciate that.
That's one of the elders chosen, and it's not gonna make things easy on us. Let's try to take care of it as quickly as possible.
I'm watching you.
Alright, we're gonna have to move quickly. I should have done lightning hands first and foremost. I'll take the shot.
Das war nichts.
Back. Oh, this ain't good.
Okay.
Wonderful. Nasty sniper type unit is exactly what I was hoping to come across.
Ziel neutralisiert.
Come on, you can get him. Or you can get the car. I guess that works too. Now, this game really is hard. Like, harder than XCOM 1. They're not messing around, that's for sure. But I'm not giving up.
You humans are awfully delicate. How'd you ever last this long? Better clean that wound. Wouldn't want it to get infected. There's nowhere to go.
Menace 1-5, the Chosen Hunter is targeting your position from long range. You need to get out of his line of sight before it's too late.
Oh, fuck me. Fuck me running. Oh.
Munition ist knapp. Bestätigt.
Well, maybe listen to this. Oh, shit. Feel like we're not going to be able to get there.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Stehe unter Beschuss.
Thought you could hide.
Menace 1-5, the clock is ticking. That detonator isn't going to wait. Get to the vault and disarm it before we run out of time.
I'm trying.
Shot failed to connect.
My God, you morons. Oh my God, now.
Bewegung, Bewegung. Begebe mich zum Ziel.
Take your bleeding dome off. There we go.
Der ist erledigt.
I suppose that's why the Elders want you back on the tactical side, Commander.
You want some more?
The Elders really don't like it when you kill off their priests. Let's get it on, okay? Enjoy these final breaths.
Rolling out.
Alright, let's just haul ass. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do.
In Ordnung.
Feel like I'm not gonna have enough time with this timer.
Bin unterwegs.
Honestly, it seems like if I don't do everything perfectly, I'm fucked. Like, more than usual for XCOM.
Menace 1-5, you're almost out of time. The detonator is about to blow.
You'll see him again real soon.
Yes, I'm aware the detonator's about to blow. I just... Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, I don't know. do this as quick as we can.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Oh, crap. And there's nothing we can do, is there?
Patronen sind alle.
Let's move already.
Crap, and I don't have any fucking... Of course I don't have any fucking targets.
On Overwatch. You can't handle me.
I can see further than you think.
Menace 1-5. The target package has been destroyed. We're not gonna recover anything from this site. Lock down the AO and eliminate all remaining hostiles. Affirmative.
Motherfuck.
Verstanden. Rücke aus. Und weiter geht's. Ich werde flankiert.
Yeah, she's gonna die.
I hope you've got a good medic on the team.
I don't know what to...
Heavy fire.
Keeping my eye on you.
No problem, boss. Impressed yet?
Down.
I hope you're not expecting me to go down that easy.
Locked and loaded.
Begebe mich zu dieser Position. Ich brauche Munition. Rücke aus. Biete Feuerschutz.
Finally.
Gotta reload. Well, we lost the objective because I couldn't get there in time because of the security. Lost one soldier. Probably gonna lose this one. I'm starting to get the feeling that I'm gonna lose this first campaign. Which, I guess is fair. This is XCOM we're talking about. I'm just steadily amazed at how much everything
Seems doable. Got it covered.
Bin schon unterwegs.
You know what? I've had enough of you. No targets of... Oh. He did the thing. You know, I'm starting to think that maybe the Chosen show up way too early.
Who's keeping score?
I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do or how I'm supposed to do it at this point. Because it feels like I'm not able to make any progress.
As much as I
There you are.
2 steps ahead of everyone, Commander, I was almost hoping we wouldn't be having this little chat today. Your people have managed to keep things interesting, but it all ends now.
That's the Elder's hunter.
Yeah.
Heard he's a relentless tracker with an unnatural ability to call his shots.
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel. Scanne Gebiet.
Like, the first game was difficult, but I felt like it was fair. This is unrelenting.
Things are about to get even more interesting around here.
Oh, great.
You asked for it.
We have a soldier down. Get him back on their feet on the double.
I also feel like it's not as clear what you're supposed to do to advance as it was in Enemy Unknown. Now, admittedly, I could be mistaken on that front. It might just be a case of familiarity bias.
Verstanden. Bin unterwegs.
Now I'm getting a little angry.
Back online.
Guess I better be more careful.
Ich bin hier.
I getcha.
You really shouldn't leave your loyal soldiers so open to capture, Commander. Who knows what secrets of yours they might share? I'm not happy about the people today, but at least this soldier I'm taking with me will tell me all about your future plans.
We lost one of our soldiers to the Chosen, Commander. We'll need to work with the...
I know, Bradford. Do you think I'm not seeing what is in front of me? My God.
Bin schon unterwegs. Ziel neutralisiert.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. The current area of operation is secure. One of our own has been taken prisoner by the Chosen and will likely give up more intel on our operations.
Yes, I'm...
Check with the resistance.
The true power of Advent is unleashed upon our enemy, and they crumble. We do not hide in the shadows. We bask in the Elder's light.
know the difficult decisions you have to make out there.
All right, Fabio, I'll let you choose again.
Another battalion is on its way, General. Please make them feel welcome.
Volatile mix. Sounds good to me. Ah, you're good.
Hello, Commander.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Despite what the elders may do in their spare time.
We should talk to our friends with the Resistance. If we deploy on a covert action, they can help us find out where our captured soldier is being held. Your old man would be proud of what we've managed to do here. What you've managed to do with this ship.
I just wish he had lived long enough to see us fight back. To know that it wasn't all for nothing.
Trust me, he knows. If there was one thing your father always kept in mind, it was his faith in humanity. He knew we could win on our own terms. Commander, we've located one of their facilities.
Ah, wonderful. Okay. So is that just a permanent thing now?
We haven't been on the best of terms since they found I had been hunting some of their pets in my spare time. It's so hard to find a challenge these days. I just thought maybe I'd come up with something new.
Because I'm going to be honest. I think this campaign might end up being a bust.
Avenger plotting new course.
I think we might be screwed.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Well, I take one step forward and 5 steps back. Or rather, I take one step forward and get knocked 5 steps back.
Market is open.
Okay. I need alloys. And I need Illyrium. Let's go Go ahead and get that, and I'm going to give it Flame. So anything we can get rid of. Not really. Yeah, okay. Well, shit, what do we do? So yeah, they've got all that going for them. Plus, the Chosen controls so much of everything. On the flip side, I don't know how to increase the contacts. I don't know how to get alloys and Illyrium outside of the black market. I'm so behind on research and missions because... I genuinely think I'm boned. I'm going to keep going with this mission at the very least for this stream.
Avenger plotting new course.
But I'm thinking that maybe I should just, for next stream, just go crawling back to the base game so I can get a good feel for everything there. And then, at a later point, after I've taken a break from XCOM and doing some of the other games that I want to do on stream, then going back and doing War of the Chosen. Comms relay. Alright, well, waiting on the power relay to construct. Oh, okay.
I know you keep track of your soldiers, but what about all those civilians, Commander? Any idea how many you've lost out there?
Our friends in the Resistance are paying a heavy price with the Chosen running loose. We should do what we can to take them down before they hit again.
Okay, once the relay gets built, I can build more comms.
Power relay now operational.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Oh, we need relays. Yeah.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
Let's go back to... So, Flame, in your professional opinion, based on the current, where we are, what do you think our chances of victory at this point are? Okay, I need to train another specialist.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
For most of my kind, what we remember of our lives as advent puppets is clouded. For once there was a constant stream of dominance. Now there is only emptiness. In our newfound purpose, we will strike back at those who gave us no choice in our actions.
I definitely need more. Alright.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
Alright, well, I guess we get to see what the Templar does. All right, you're good. I was asking in your opinion. All right, let's go ahead and do this first. But I was about to ask, in your opinion, based on where everything you've seen, where we're at, how likely do you think we are to win? Because my gut says we're in really bad shape and we're probably screwed. And I'm really tempted to cut my losses and then next stream start over with the base game and then go back to War of the Chosen later. Like after I've had some time and I've done some other stuff on stream and I know XCOM 2 well enough.
We'll need to secure the area and eliminate any remaining hostiles to make that happen.
Alright. Let's see what we can do.
Menace 1-5. The Advent troop
Okay.
Heading there now.
Neutralize all enemy targets.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Covering now. Roger that. Moving to
As
Overwatch.
Templar warriors, my followers specialize in wielding psionic energy, mastering the power that belongs to all who are truly of this earth. Through intense focus, we can twist the very fabric of the world around us to suit our needs.
Heading to that location. On Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
Moving to designated position. Moving to Overwatch. Rolling. Eyes on the prize. The path is clear. My watch begins.
That's true.
On my way.
If I'm gonna go down, might as well go down fighting, am I right?
Affirmative.
So I think this is what we'll do. I'm gonna keep going
Scanning.
as much as I can.
Moving on target.
But if this campaign ends in failure, then I'm gonna do the base game
Moving.
and go back to War of the Chosen at a later date.
Onward.
Because it seems like,
Blindly ahead. I'll keep a watchful eye.
based on what I've seen so far, interestingly, it seems like War of the Chosen is kind of an inverse of Enemy Within. Because both DLCs added a lot to their respective games. However, the additions to Enemy Unknown made by Enemy Within seemed to ultimately stack the deck in favor of XCOM players. Whereas War of the Chosen seems to have stacked the deck pretty heavily in favor of
On Overwatch.
the aliens.
Time to motor.
Might as well get this going.
It's time we face them head on. The Elder Slaves.
Oh, I didn't know you were going to actually move into... Okay. That was not clear. Lightning reflexes because, of course, Instinct took over.
The strength of the Templars ebbs and flows with the tide of combat.
Yeah.
As we focus our energy, our power increases and can be unleashed upon our enemies.
As you order.
Okay, that should have... I feel like that should have been better tutorialized.
I'm pinned down here.
No fear.
Alright, new class. I barely got to read what their abilities were and insta-gibbed.
I'm pinned down here.
Alright. Go fuck yourself.
Well, how about that?
Go fuck yourself. Yeah.
That's affirmative.
Like, skirmishers and reapers were pretty well tutorialized. Wow.
Not good.
They were right there. What is wrong with you?
How many is that now?
Whereas the Templars were just kind of thrown. Granted, it might have been my mistake to not just swap that one out for someone else.
They got me.
Incoming over here.
Come on.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Okay. That's that taken care of.
Go patch him up.
Alright, little robot. Stabilize our poor soldier. Cool. Now the fight continues. Oh no.
On reserves.
Yeah, it definitely seems like it.
You want some more?
Luckily, you seem to have gotten really pissed off at the whole affair. And are funneling that energy into your aim. Or not.
Move, move, move!
Understood. Moving out. Good riddance.
Yeah,
No rounds.
this,
I might need some help.
this is quickly going to hell in a handbasket.
Headed there now.
Yeah.
Understood. Moving out.
Come on, take him out. Crit, crit, crit.
Need to find some new cover.
Oh, come off it.
Come on, focus!
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Okay. Object secure.
This is... Yeah. Oh, man, my instinct says to pull out because we're all dying, but...
Seems doable.
We've had way too many mission failures.
Let's do this.
We need to at least try.
Moving out. Let's rock. Already there. Running. I've got eyes on an advent position.
There they are.
Moving to position.
Oh, come on!
Miss the target. Weapons burning ammo fast.
Oh no, mind control is bullshit. Stop it.
Can't think. No.
We have to expect our soldiers to feel the strain of combat eventually. We just have to give them enough time to recover properly.
Commander, we can't afford to take losses like this. The objective isn't worth the lives of our remaining troops. I'd recommend we abort while we still can.
Let's see if I can at least break the mind control.
You say.
Since the mind control could only last for so long anyway.
I'm all right.
And also, fuck you.
They got me. That was close. There's heavy fire in this zone.
What's in my... Nothing. It's nothing.
I'll get him next time.
Come on, get it. Break the mind control. Ugh. Just a crazy shit.
Much of a hit. Incoming over here. That all you got? Target's
Alright, so that ability is completely rendered useless too.
I'm under fire.
does the mind control last, I wonder?
Incoming fire!
Okay.
On the move.
It was worth it. And he's still standing?
I'm all out.
No, you're not.
Did you see that one?
Ah, mind shield, bitch. You were saying?
I'm ready.
Only 5 damage. My God. Taking so long to actually get upgraded weapons. Good Lord.
Heading out.
Critical hit, not, and he's still awake. He's still alive. Because of course he is.
You got nothing. They're trying to flank us. I'm all right.
Had enough of your ass.
No longer a threat. My position's been compromised. Taking fire over here. Heading to that location.
There we go.
Nailed him.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Hello, Dokeo. How are you? Jeez, that was so close to a total wipe.
Prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Could have gone better. Understatement of the century right there.
There has to be more we can do. We can't afford too many more operations like that.
Yeah. Yeah, the entire All-Stars lineup is dead. Oh boy. I could say cloning begins, but I genuinely think I'm gonna lose this.
Choose a target, pick up their trail, and then, when the time is right, I strike without warning. Think of it as mercy. Most of them don't even have time to notice they're dead. Together, we have succeeded in our task.
Need somebody with specialist training, so I'm gonna have to wait.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Every single one of them.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
You say that like I'm not aware.
Research in remarkable time, Commander.
How goes XCOM? We're kind of... We're pretty screwed, if I'm being honest.
Surgical experience is limited. I am sure the crew appreciates that I hone my skills on fallen Advent forces before triaging our own wounded. To the uninitiated, the common Advent trooper is seemingly human. The aliens have disguised its most glaring divergence from the human form with a carefully designed helmet. Despite a thorough analysis, I have yet to discover what, if any, advantage the Advent hybrid soldiers' enormous eyes provide. Testing their visual acuity will no doubt prove difficult.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get the data pad at least.
Commander, I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Advent Burger, where the customer is always right. In between the bun.
Alright, let's look at our soldier pool. Let's see what all classes we've got available to us at the moment. Ranger. Okay, definitely need to get a couple more specialists. Yeah, that is true. And unfortunately, they're the best soldiers I have at the moment. Because all my elite soldiers keep dying.
Coming in for you now, Commander.
Your progress against the aliens over the past month has been significant, Commander. But there is still room to improve if we are going to eliminate the alien threat.
You can say that again. Good lord.
You're beginning to slip. Your plans are no longer as unpredictable as you may have thought. The risks are ever increasing.
My client will obey.
Usual cause of people dying, getting shot in the face.
We had some wounded soldiers requiring treatment after that last covert action. With a few days rest, they'll be ready to get back into it.
Yeah.
Word is we've got a new trick or two available, Commander. Maybe we should give them a try.
You name it, really. Outflanked, instantly killed by... There's just so much. Holy shit. God, what do I do? New promotions before I do anything else. Now I'm looking at it.
New orders, Commander? Pickings are slim, but I'm hoping we find a few more recruits who can handle a wrench. I could use the help.
Well, Avatar project is halfway through being done. We've barely been able to hold on to some of our contacts. Especially since most of the contact activities seem to be right where the Chosen have decided to set up shop.
Commander, the Chosen are getting closer to hunting us down every day. The only way we can stop them is to strike first, and we'll need to work on a covert action with the Resistance in order to do that. We should head to the ring.
Avenger plotting new course.
Alloys would be nice. We're getting pretty close to time anyway, so... I think... go ahead and... I think I'm going to go ahead and just call it here for this stream. I'm going to take some time. I'm probably going to start a new campaign just in the base game on my own off stream so I can get a bit more familiar with the mechanics of the game, because it seemed like having everything thrown at me plus the War of the Chosen stuff all at once, I think that compounded with the fact that XCOM 2 seems significantly harder than the first game, it's a lot. So, like I said, we're going to finish out this campaign on stream no matter what. Whether it ends in success or failure, it will be broadcasted here on this Twitch channel. So we will see that. So I guess we'll find out next time if this is a setback or a sign of failure. First, I'm gonna see if all right. Well, yeah, it's good to see you again, Flame Wheel. Hopefully everything on your end is taken care of. I missed having you around as much as you were. But either way, we will be back tomorrow, albeit at a delayed time because of my day job, with more Stardew Valley. Ta-ta for now.